Hello, everyone. Welcome to my channel, Monroe's Jammy Centrals. Um, Kwan, Konnichiwa. All right, Kwan. All right, Assalamu alaikum. All right, Dinka Allah, everyone. Dinka Allah. Ayadoni Professor, Ayadoni Professor. Okay, and amigos míos, en el nombre de tu nombre pidiere. Amigos míos, en el nombre de tu nombre pidiere. So, welcome to my channel, everyone. I'm Monroe's Jam Essentials. Monroe's Jam Essentials. So for some reason it's not really popping up right here. Um, I don't understand it, but anyway, um, I'm here to talk about. We have two moons coming up, and I do have y'all zodiac signs. Let me get the cards out here, and we're gonna see what all shows up, y'all. Because I haven't been on. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and get live on my TikTok channel. Yeah, I'm gonna get live on my TikTok channel. So just might as well get started. Okay, so all pops up in here, So I'm gonna get this. I tried to come here early as I possible could. All right, so let me see. Let me get this going. I need to connect this. Make sure this is connected. There we go. Okay, we're gonna connect this right here. Okay, it said my headset is connected. All right, let me get ready to go live here on TikTok. All right. I see some of you all was watching before. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, gratitude. And let's get started here. Let me get on my TikTok channel. And if someone comes on here, I don't mind, and I don't mind. So we're gonna see who all comes up here m- on my TikTok channel. But if anybody would like to start, you can. If you have any questions, okay, let's get started. Oh, they got Beetlejuice too. Okay, let's see if anybody. If nobody come on, I'm gonna get started here and go ahead and go live here. Okay. hmm So I'm gonna get started. Okay. So I'm gonna go live. Effects. Let's have the effects. There we go. All right, y'all. I am live. And a couple of seconds. Let me get this going here. So, how is everyone out there? Hope everyone is doing great and everything. I really do. My lipstick look like it's coming off. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me get my lipstick on here. Can you keep up, baby boy? Make me lose my breath. Can you keep up? Baby boy, make me lose my breath. Uh-huh. Okay, we are into Virgo, a Libra season. Mhm. No, I don't like that like that. We need to get this in there. Get on in there. All right, all right. So I have my subscribers coming on TikTok. Let me get started. All righty. I don't like how that looks there, y'all. Okay. That's off kilter to me. It is so off kilter. Can you keep up, baby boy? Make me lose my breath. Make me lose my breath. Can you keep up, baby boy? Make me lose my breath. Oh, can you keep up? Now we have a double moon coming on soon. We have a double moon coming on soon. And we also have one that's going on in October. Um, let's see. Just don't want to stay home. I don't want to stay home. I just don't really want to stay on here. Okay. Some of my subscribers already came on TikTok. Let me get started here. Okay, because they're like waiting for me. Like, where are you at, my rose? Where are you at, my rose? Okay, let's get going. Mm-hmm. So let me share this out. Let me see, Bad Beauties. Yeah, but we need the people to subscribe. So let's see who we got in here. Yeah, there's some people that have been with me, but they haven't subscribed yet. So let me put, yeah, this is down here. We have a lot of things to talk about where everybody's worried about the election. I don't see an election at all happening at all. So I don't see an election at all. I'll tell you that much. Okay. All right, y'all. So we're gonna see who pops on in here. Let me do this. I'm gonna share this out with some teammates. Let me see. Write this. Subscribe. I have two S's. Wait a minute. For you or your partner. So let me do this. Copy this all. Select all. Copy. Copy. And then I can send that out. There we go. All right, y'all. So there we go. We're gonna get that in here. So thank you for coming to my channel, my Rose Jammy Centrals. And I am so grateful. Now we have to give and receive in the world of reciprocity, right? So let me do this again. I'm gonna share this out again. Okay. And so I do have people that stops by because I have subscribers here on TikTok. So if nobody's even coming in on there, I do have subscribers here. So let me see and get them on in here. Okay, let me see. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna constantly share it out again. Yeah. So like I said, I have had a wonderful subscriber on TikTok. I mean on YouTube, and they had helped me a lot, and so I really appreciate their birthday was on the 19th. Now we're in Libra season. We are in Libra season. So that is a great thing. And some people are on the cuffs. Like Monday, I met a Libra, but they're on the cuffs. You know what I mean? So they're on the cuffs. Okay. Hey there. Let me get you in here, Shonda. Hold on. Oh boy. All righty then. We're gonna get them in here. You see what I'm saying? So there we go. We're gonna get some more people in here. We're gonna just hey there, how you doing, Shonda? I am doing great. I'm doing yeah, I hear you. Uh-huh. I hear you. I had to do some more of y'all signs, so just in case. Some new ones. But I can still do it on a computer also like I did the other day. So I'm just sharing this out. They said I have to get some more subscribers. And I appreciate you too also. Yeah, eating is so healthier is so much better instead of me fasting so much to death. Okay. So I didn't know. I just found out. Did you hear him? Oh, that was you yesterday. That I found out. I didn't know that they had notaries at the library. I did not know that. I'd be doggone. So instead of me wasting my time out, man, I did not know that. Yeah. So when I go to I'm gonna call around here and get mine done. Yeah. So that's a great thing. Okay, let's see who else is coming on in. Somebody else is down here. Let me see who this is. I don't even know this person. They got 1.k followers. I would just be embarrassing myself. But we can just let's accept them and see what they do. Let's see. We can accept them and see what they do. I'm gonna see what they're gonna do. Pop on in. But I'm gonna still share this out. Share this out. Can you press that button up at the top, Shonda? Yeah. The yeah. Yeah. Let me see. I'm sharing it out. It's not okay. Well, I know it's a lot of. Oh, okay. It's not okay then. All right. So let me share it out then. No, I was gonna put this on subs only, but I don't have enough subscribers to put it on subs only yet. So I need to work. Hello, Waleed. Okay, let me see it out. Let me write. Let me write. Let me go on there and write something to somebody. Let me see. I'm gonna move this. I'll be right back. YouTube. Okay, let me see this. Yeah, that's good to know. I did not know. Was you was on that call last night we had, right, with Chief? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Now, what was you saying? What was you saying the other day? You saying like your home. I want to know, did I hear that right? You said your home. You're not in your home anymore. Is that what I heard you say? Okay. Yeah, because I think what I read to you before, I was telling you something was going to be shaken up different. I don't know what it was. That was what back a month ago, and I didn't know what it was, but I guess that was it. But I did your PEO. I did your reading, so I'd redone your reading. Pull up some people. Yeah, yeah, uh, yeah, yeah, they probably is. I got some good readings for you today. Yep. Some great things you can look forward to. So let me see if anybody else come on up. I don't know who. I don't see anybody else here. And up white tea, but I'm trying to get to Trey and yeah, I redid your readings. So I have your readings, and yeah, I had to finish them before I came on. I would like to came up here earlier, but it just didn't happen. That's okay. But your reading is super great. So yeah, and yeah, your reading is pretty great. But well, I think because I was telling you that you were gonna have a tower moment, and that tower moment is what you were just telling me about that change. So I see, where the tower moment had came in at, so yeah. But you got different readings now, though. You got different readings now. And so it's other people on here. Thank you for subscribing also, Shonda, because I had told you in different, I didn't want everybody to hear. And that's when I had wrote to you and I told you don't ever tell nobody, but you went on to subscribe. Thank you very much. Yeah, because I wasn't gonna say anything. Yeah, let me see. Oh, and some people don't. Okay, Okay, we got Candy Rain. I know some people say like, well, Monroe's, we're on the same team. Yeah, we on the same team and all, but hell, y'all don't do the stuff I do. So how can you? Hey, Nina, Nina, I wrote to you. Did you get? She left out. Okay, so I don't know what happened. Let's get her again. So yeah, so some people be like wanting me to teach them this stuff in like 10 minutes or less. That's not how it goes. And they don't understand reciprocity. It takes there's 5 decades of me doing this work. And they would say, well, my Rose, we're on the same team. Yeah, we may be on the same team, but what I do is different from what the team we do. Okay. Hello, Nina Sagittarius. Did you? Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but if you can subscribe, that'd be better. But you did get my message, so if you want it in private, you can do that too, also as well. And then I'll be able to go in depth and details, like between because I was on here with the ladies the other night, and I was pulling up, because I have on my phone everybody from TikTok, YouTube, or I have everybody's birthdays here. So I was able to pull it up on the computer in real time instead of me dealing with this slow phone. So that way I can do it that way better. But if you want a personal one, you can just give me one. You know what I mean? I can just yeah, 708 708 now 708 918 4081. Yeah. Yeah, so whenever you're ready, we can go ahead and do it because I have clients that do call. And then and sometimes I have like people calling from different numbers expecting a reading. It was like, I want a reading, I want a reading. No, they calling from different phone numbers and carrying on like they're crazy. All type of different numbers. I was like, no ma'am. They 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 got me twisted. They got me really twisted. No, not I. What is that? Green eggs and ham? Not I. They really, yeah. Some people like they be calling me from all these secret numbers. I want a reading. I want a reading. Yeah, but I'm not. And when they don't know how to it's give and receive reciprocity in the life, but they don't see it that way. You know what I mean? So were you able to subscribe, or are you going to do it in? Or what you want to do? You want to do it in private? Oh, so you can't zell, you can't, so you can't, so you can't zell or anything or nothing, huh? Well, I don't know about everybody else. I'm just telling you, you know what I do. You know what I do, Nina. Oh, Oh, what? I don't know. I know. I know. Oh, y'all talking about DBA? I thought you talking about subscribing. Yeah, because one by here, and they said, "Well, Mom Rose, we're on the same team," and I was like, "Yeah, we're on the same team, but what I do on my channel is not part of the same team." First, we do zodiac readings, and I tell you verbatim because normally when my clients call me, I charge anywhere from $25 to $30, and the stuff of what I be giving you and really get down to the nitty gritty. So everybody was born with a deck of cards. Everybody was born in this life, like they say, that's the hands you dealt with. And so I had one Sagittarius. She came on here and she was like, I had my hijab on one time, and it was like, oh, you must follow her on all her channels or something. And she, I listen to people real good. And then she wound up subscribing. She was like, oh my goodness, you are very great. Yeah. So, oh, here's trade locks down here. Let me get trade locks. Yeah, so I've been doing this for like 5 decades, and so this is like not. Let me get trade locks in. Yeah, so there go Felicity, there go trade locks. Okay, they're going to subscribe some more. Yeah, because they told me. Let Shonda talk you through it. Either Sean, either Shonda can talk to you. Hello, trade locks, or trade locks. Can you guide Nina? I think she was talking about subscribing, so Shonda was helping her, or maybe you can guide her through it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not Keith. No, I'm not. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. See all these people. I'm gonna let Trey and them talk you through it. Trey and Shonda, they can talk you through it. So I'll let them talk you through it. Or if you prefer, we can have a personal reading. We can do that over the phone, and that one will be if no, I didn't do it for the year. No, I was just doing it that time. No, I didn't do it for the year. Every time I come on here, it's different. So I can read people 4 or 5 different type of ways. So, mm-mm. Okay, you're already here, Shonda. So I don't need to put Shonda. Juicy J is subscribed, but I haven't seen her in here yet. I see Felicity in here. Yeah, because yeah. So you read the message I sent to you as far as the question you asked me last time. I remember the question you asked me about, and so I left that's why I text you personally that message. You know what I'm saying? So everything won't be out here in these TikTok streets. You know what I mean? What you asked? No, no, I'm not gonna say. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I know. So, was you able to get through? Was you able to get through to subscribe for now? No, it's not points. It's just uh any card or you can send Cash App or something like that or something like that or Zelle or something like that. Yeah, because a lot of people are here are subscribed. I have 15 subscribers. They're asking me to get at least 10 more. So yeah, that's what I have to have some more subscribers. So, and I was wondering why you haven't came up. I was like, wait a minute, I know she'd be like in a reading. So I was like, where is And this is a part of reciprocity in the life, give and receive. So everything is important in the life. So okay, so Felicity is here. I don't need to push Felicity. Okay, okay, okay. I don't see no. Let me see if I see anybody else down here. There's Chief. Let me share this out. hmm Yeah, because Michael, he comes through every now and then. That's great. He comes through every now and then. Yeah. Thank you, Trey, for showing me last night with the telegram with Chief. And I know he was talking, then I know he wasn't talking anymore. And I was like, wait, I don't know what happened. And so, yeah, thanks for letting me know. Quad Legendary Mocha. Well, okay, so Mocha, where's Mocha at? Let me see. Mocha usually be here. Let's see. Yeah, but I'm glad y'all told me. I did not know that they had notaries inside of the library. I'll be doggone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Trey, I appreciate it. I'll talk to you maybe another time, but I can talk to you now. I know you was telling me yesterday to be careful of, be careful of this and that. That's why it's certain words that I say, or I'm getting together on my Patreon. It's certain words you can say where no negative things will come towards you in any type of way. It's also for protection, and it's also so you will not be broke, and it's also for protection. And it's also for time. Like if you ever heard of an angel Casil, or it's the timekeeper of the book of life. So there's different things I say. Therefore, I know I'll be protected. It just so happened that I didn't have my taser that particular day. But yeah, he was on a cuss. He was a Virgo and a Libra. He was on a cuss. Yeah, but I understand what you're saying though, Trey. But especially when them vans come around, when the vans are them big white vans or the big black vans, them the vans that me or anybody else need to be concerned about them type of vans. When they get to coming around, that's when I know to really be careful then. That part. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Trey. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out my Patreon um, to put videos up there also as well. But did y'all know that I didn't know this? Somebody was telling me today that you can become your own notary. I had no idea. Did y'all know that? Oh wow. So you saying if I have myself as a notary and two other signatures, which is the Trinity. That's what it really enforces like that, right? That's what I'm hearing you saying. Okay. Mhm. Okay, Michael's not coming in. Sierra's not coming in. Let's see. Chief, order of the line light. Mhm. Oh, I think Brother Bay is still out. Let me see. Juicy J, she is subscribed here, but I haven't really seen her. I was like, wow. She is subscribed. I know Queen Legendary. Okay, we're gonna see if we can pull up Mocha. Okay. I think they. So, what do you? What all do you have to? What all does it partake? Felicity. I think they was telling me it doesn't cost any more than $50 or something to that. Something to that. Like it costs. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. No, that is not bad. Someone had just told me that today in the AM. I was like, yeah, yeah, but it does. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but papers do have to be notarized because three notifications, like if three notaries can override or overturn any judge's decision. So that part I do know by heart. So yeah, I know that part. If we are notaries ourselves, that overrides what the lawyer has said. Anything he has said. Three notaries of you, three not. Yeah, yeah, because yeah, yeah, because I had someone in my family who was a notary, but they said they're not. They don't notary. They don't do that anymore. So it was somebody in my family. That's how I wanted to get everything done because they was already a notary in my family. So that's what I was. That's what I had wanted to do was get them because they already a notary. And so like do you know anything about this trade? Trey, do you know anything about that as far as being notary, being your own notary? No, because yeah, because yeah, because yeah, because you can't. It was told to me this AM that you can become your own notary. I had no idea, and so I think they said it doesn't cost too much to be your own notary. But I didn't know that we can become our own notary. But that's why I was asking Trey. Trey, did you know anything about that? So we got Chief, Sierra, Dana. Let's see if they come on up here. Order of the Lion Light. Okay, Juicy J. She been a subscribe, but she doesn't never come here. I appreciate her, but she doesn't come here to get her readings. I don't understand. Maybe she's really busy. I don't know. Okay, I have you up here already, Shonda. Let me see. Queen Legendary, Mocha. Here's the forecast for tomorrow. Look for mostly sunny weather with a high of 74 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 64 degrees. Trey, are you there? Thank you for the finger heart. But Trey, are you there? We got Michael, Sierra, Margaret Stovall, adorable pleasures. Let's see here. We're gonna give it some new people in here. Alchemy. I like how they wrote that. Queen TT, alchemy. I like how they wrote that. Yeah. Let's see who else. hmm I had a video to do with. He was doing a seminar, 19 keys. He was doing a seminar earlier. And Shonda fell out. Okay. There you go, Shonda. I see you back in. Okay. I see you back in. So that's three so far. Oh boy. As soon as I get ready to take the picture, she disappeared. Okay. Where are you located at, Felicity? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because what's happening in your house is a lot of things that's happening for you, and it's like you still have that open Algu, and that I forgot what the big key is. It's a big key in your house, so it's opening up a lot of doors for you. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Chief. How are you? All right, all right. Yeah, thank you for that last night. The information with the telegram. But when you stopped talking, I was like, maybe he's sitting back for a while because somebody else got to talking. I was like, well, maybe Chief is finished. I was waiting. I said, well, I guess I know that's not Chief. So I was like, okay, well, I guess it ended because I didn't hear you talking anymore. Somebody else was talking. So I was like, mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, we thank you. We thank you so much for your knowledge. I appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Yeah. but I was asking, I was I was asking him earlier. Pardon me. I was asking him earlier, Chief. I just found out today that I didn't have no idea that I found out that you can be your own notary. I did not know that. Yeah, somebody was giving me. Yeah, but yeah. So you're your own notary. Okay. Yeah, they was telling me in the AM today that you can become your own notary and it doesn't cost that much. I was like, oh wow, but you still have to have the still have to be the three people signing though. Uh, it don't. Okay. 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 Yeah, because what I've been taught is like with ISEF law and master or other people, they had said like stay in the zero. So other Moors or other classes I took classes with, they said like stay in the zero. You so that way you can navigate your emotions. So they say like you don't want to lean too much to the right, you don't want to lean too much to the left. You want to be able to just focus in and have that zero so you can be equal right there. So that way you can navigate your because you don't lean everything on emotions. And so that's what I've been taught, stay in that zero balance so you can be, on both sides and be equal. That's the way I have been taught. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Good. Okay. Well. Okay. Trey, are you okay? Trey, you okay? You're not speaking today, Trey. Okay. Yeah. So that's it. So anyway, I have everybody's readings on here, and I can also do them. But they said I need like 10 more subscribers. But anyway, they also told me, like I said, to put the pictures up here first. Okay, so we're gonna start here with this. I'm gonna go turn this AC down because he said he'd be right back anyway. So he can hear too. I'm gonna go turn this AC down. All right, so I wanted to start off with you all telling you about this about the moon, you all. So you all, I don't know if you already know, but I had took notes for no. We're gonna have a double moon. Yeah, the second. Yeah, we're gonna have two moons on the 29th. So we already have on the 28th when we have to when all six planets align on the 28th. But right after that, on the 29th, we're going to have two moons. So the reason being that is happening is that one is the lunar lockdown, okay, but the other moon is for the people who are what their time is up. So that moon is to reinforce that the people who have been doing wrong on the planet for so long, who've been constantly trying to run away from their karma, that's what the new moon is here for. The new moon is going to now. So we have whatever you do for your moon ritual, which is great, and you soak your crystals or whatever. Be make sure you soak your crystals and sea salt and all that good stuff and jazz and everything else. But the new moon, like I said, that is to of that's for them, the people who have been doing wrong, allegedly. Let me see. She said I missed it. Let me see. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, I got you. I understand. Okay. So so with the new moon right here, so we have two moons. And so if some people don't know, our original moon was Saturn. Saturn was our original moon. So some people will say it's the sun, which is the sun is Ra. Sun is the Ra. But the moon is the timekeeper. So like if I always ask people if they ever punched out on the time clock, have they ever noticed that like it says Knox, or either like Fort Knox locking up the information. So the lunar lockdown. So whatever is getting ready to take place of the harvest season is going to be happening around the time of this election time. And so this is yeah, so they're coming on all levels, but also what's really getting ready to go down. We're going to see so much from now until January. It's not even funny. So yeah, so It's going to collapse. So September the 29th, that's the timekeeper. Though Tahuti, the great Trismegista, um, that is also to bring down. So it's, they have been ruling for 6,000 years. So the other moon is not for us, it's for them. The people who have been trying to do wrong by us, or wasn't really being right by us. That's not for us, that's for them. And so they're not going to be able to escape this time. They can go off to all planets, go to Mars, they can go wherever they want to go. They can go wherever they want to go. But that timekeeper of the second is happening where the two moons was on be in the sky September the 29th. And also between October the 17th, from September the 29th also to October the 17th. So we're going to have this is when we're going to see the new moons. We're going to see it September the 29th, October the 17th, and November the 15th. So these new moons is like, um, it's like Uranus, the baby planet of Saturn is Uranus. So Uranus likes freedom, but it has to do with Uranus has to do with the timekeeper of the book of life. And so everything, like I said, was done in the dark would come to the light. And so this is what's going on with that planet. It's like nobody gets to break free. The moon is about your freedom. So Uranus is all about freedom. So, Felicity, when I was saying that, Uranus been in our chart since 2019. So, you've been having a feeling like I'm ready to break free. I'm ready to break free. And Uranus is a planet that's going to make sure you break free. So you just have to make sure you do your work. And so also Jupiter, we also had Jupiter was the original moon, but it's also reunited, or some people may call it Nibiru. Um, Whatever, everything was going on now, the veil is thin. So this is why it's best to like sage your house, do a lot of spiritual baths, or you can put worm. What is that? Worm. It's like I forgot what it's called right now, but you can put it over your door. It's wormwood. It's like a little capsule or something. You can just put it over your door. And so some people is not even not it TikTok don't cut me down. This is for entertainment purposes, okay? So for the city, as far as the city is concerned, well, they try to say, like when they talk over everybody's head, in the city, a lot of these lights they're saying, oh, we just want to make sure the college students are safe. That's all a bunch of hogwash, because what they're really doing is pulling carbon from your body. But nobody really talks about that part. You know what I mean, you all? Yeah, so with the new lights they build around all of these campuses, they're still pulling carbon out of our bodies in some type of way. And I think Kamala Harris some type of way was talking about, now something is really weird when you have a lead light in your house and bugs don't even want to go nearby it. And so I heard Kamala Harris saying something about we need to get rid of people who having lead lights. But the lead lights mean different things in different planets and galaxies, or what's that meaning. And so when you burn these lead lights or you turn them on, they should be green at this time. They should be green at this time. And not only that, they are able to, like, within our pineal gland, they're able to, like, scan us and know, like, okay, they're able to even scan us, even though we try our best to try to avoid all of this and that. They are able still to scan us. That's why, yeah, in the city, that's why, a lot of this, 5G towers and all this is going on. So that's also so you like for instance, inside the matrix, Neo, he couldn't get really his he couldn't really manifest or do anything until until he met Trinity, which was like, the three trinities. So he couldn't really manifest until he like is this real world, the red pill and the blue pill. But until he met Trinity, that's when he was able to manifest even better. So, that is sometimes they like make fun or joke of Terrence Howard, one and one and one, or even John Lennon would say one and one is two. No, one and one is not two. One and one is three. So this is why a lot of people have to do deep diving work, but it takes a lot of studies. So this is so a lot of things is going to come down to the emerald tablets, and these planets are going to turn. They're going to turn into. They're going to turn. So we're making like chaos. So a circle and a square. So they're making. They have to call themselves making um, chaos. They are causing the chaos and then turn around and making it into order. So this is what they're going to be doing, causing chaos and turn into order. But we already know what's turned into order. As long as we do our spiritual work, we don't have to worry about that. So the second timekeeper is for them. It's not for us, it's for them. And you can only run from your karma for so long. So even though they do their rituals and everything, so they do their rituals of saying that, okay, we know we're doing wrong, but eventually, okay, TikTok for entertainment purposes only. For even though they do their rituals, they keep running another year and keep running another year, and they say like, we know we're gonna have to face you sooner or later, but until then, let's run one more year. So they constantly trying to run away from their karma, but it's not going to happen. And so it's a lot of things that's getting ready to go down from now, um, especially October. With the veil is thin now, so a lot of things is going to taking place during this harvest season. So and this is why they talk about different things like we need to get rid of the people of they call them, black color people. We need to get rid of that. There's the problem. There's the problem there. Or even talking about what is it, FOID card, which for your ammunition, your gun charge. So they talking about, well, if we can just get them to do away with their guns, we'll be fine. Ain't nobody in their right mind gonna give up there so you can make us easy about access to you. No, I don't think so. We come too far ahead. So they are really kind of nervous, and this is why a lot of people, and even you all on this group or on this panel, they're gonna look. People are gonna come to us, or people like us who have the answers, and this is why they have a lot of us scattered all over the place. Now, if we was all in one setting or in one group, that would ever be so much possible. But they had made a law, whereas they did this law, I forgot how many years ago, where they did this law, whereas so many people cannot be in one crowded area because, there's powers in numbers. And so this is what they're afraid of. So this is when they start making that's when they start putting a law into it, as far as so many people can even be gathered together. And this was, they call themselves writing into law. And so somehow, like you had said, Chief, they want you to be on the computer 24/7. No, we cannot be on a computer 24/7. We still have to live. We still have to do earth, air, water, fire. We still have to like go out there and ground, and we still have to go out there and get the sun and all of that. Or even if air, if you need to talk to the air, you can just burn an incense, and you talk to the incense, and that is talking with the air. So, or you can just go outside and talk to the air. So by us being in the age of Aquarius, our thoughts is moving so fast that things is happening like that, and so they're trying to stop it. And like I was saying once before, a lot of us, we're not going to get thrown off a track. We're not going to get thrown off a track because they would like to like keep us thrown off a track with all of these for whatever all they come in all fields, medical and all different type of ways. And and they're also gonna okay, for entertainment purposes only, TikTok, and I can only be truthful as far as this is my tarot card reading and also numerology and also financial literacy learning. So they also are wanting to oh, they're gonna cause themselves, because the time capsules, if you read know how to read the time capsules, and it's in certain numbers, but the numbers have to change into letters, and then that's how you're able to read the time capsule of what's really going on. So the time capsules they have stuff they want this to be done before next year. So that's what's going on here. And then they also going to call themselves doing another pandemic, and they also are going to have some martial law. So it's best for us to, go ahead and do what we have to do and do our paperwork and go ahead and get this stuff done, because like I said, they have certain lists. Like I said, I be in conferences for 12 hours. They have a certain list that they're going to put people on or under, which is like, okay, you're under this. Okay, you have your paperwork done. Okay, you're good. You're free and clear to go. But then there are some people who don't have their paperwork. They're not going to be free and go. They're like free. How y'all would say it? They're like fair game. They're like ward of the state. You know what I mean? They're still a minor. So this is what is getting ready to happen as far as martial law. Martial law is concerned. So that's what's going on. Let me see. So, if any of you all are associated with or know about the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, the Great Trismegistus, or Hermes, um, there's things you can say in there. I'm trying to learn how to put this up on my Patreon as well. I put certain books in there, but also there are certain ways that you can collapse time and also go to your future self. They try to say that you can go through the computer for the multiverse. No, yeah, that's great and all, but no, we can go to the multiverse our own self, just doing our spiritual work, and we can go to the your future self. There's things you can say for your future self to help you now in the time you are in now, and so that future self will help you, and that's why it's always good to say these different words. I say, or I like I give some clients these words to say certain words, and they don't want to say it. They just want to say effecta because that's easy for them. But it's more than that, and when it's more words you have to do, it is more words, and it will stop you from being it will bind you from, not like I said, it will bind you from stop being broke. It would bind you for stop having a poverty mind. It would also bind you with protection, or anything negative come your way, you can stop all of that. But so besides, like I said, besides the other languages, these are ancient languages, that's to be said. And yes, you can collapse time and bring your future self to you are right now, to where you are. A lot of people are being getting ready to be turned on, and some people already are turned on. And so we're going to get a lot of extra super gifts and abilities between these times of the two moons. Um, so right now, with the two moons, they create the chaos, so so they can make order out of chaos. You know how they say like they created the problem, now they want to turn around and fix it and say they fixed it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So that's why also it's best, like I said, it is best for us to stay in a 0 point energy where we can be balanced on both sides, the yin and the yang. And you have to, and your navigation of your emotions, or your gut instincts will guide you in the right way. You know what I mean, you all? So a lot of people energies is getting ready to get a lot of people's energies are getting ready with the two moons. They're getting ready to have turn into some lunar light tricks, where people are going to be, they're going to have emotional energy, which is going to heighten. So a lot of people energies are even going to get heightened at this time, and they're going to be like having super gifts or superpowers or super whatever you want to call it, but they are going to have a lot of um gifts that's getting ready to be turned on. And so this is why they have some people who are trying to stop it, but they cannot stop what's already been said. Now I've noticed, like some, like I said, I think yesterday, I noticed some Masons, they had to take some things down on their channel, and they was trying their best to get it out there, or even something else I was going to say. In some other cases, they just want this stuff put on Patreon or some other where they don't want people to really knowing the truth, because if they feel that they instill in power, they feel that they still in power and they have the power, but they do not have the power. This is what the second moon is here for, to make sure they get their karma and retribution, you know. So I don't know if anybody have anything to say about anything or anything, because this is going to go on all the way into 2025. So with the new moons, and so you all know the moon is the timekeeper. The moon is the timekeeper, and that's what's today. And even though on the 28th would be all full planets, that's us. All four planets is going to be aligned on the 28th. But on the 29th is when they're going to start doing some things and switching things around, as far as the lunar light code, switching things around, and some things is going to change like wildfire, They already have given the police people some booklets or documents, whereas how to handle this stuff when it starts showing up, you know. But some of us should be used to it, and some people just may not be used to it. Some people may like lose their breath, because they're gonna be in shock and awe. So even the pope, he had to bring out the truth, and they have to tell us the truth. They really do. They have to tell us the truth before they even do it. So sometimes they put it in movies. Sometimes they're like, really don't want to say. And so they try to keep that forefront. I think it was a guy, Marcellus. He still was in the wrong for something he did not do, and he was in prison, and he been on death row for the longest. But they want to constantly keep that in front of our eyes, to like give us memories, to keep us like, no, to like keep us like, oh, this is what they do. No. And so that's what's going there. And you're also going to hear about somebody famous. I don't know who, but you're going to also hear about somebody famous soon. They're going to be passing. I don't know who it is, but somebody famous is going to be passing soon. And that is why a lot of actors and actresses and producers, a lot of people are stepping down, because they don't want to be a part of it, because everybody is going through this 5 of diamond year, which is a 5 of diamond, means that everybody is going to go through changes. Either you're going to push through these changes, or either you're going to fall back, and it's like, I can't be in this world, I don't understand this world. No, we don't want to fall backwards. Whatever it is in this world, we're going to push through it and continually push through it, and we're going to continuously get there. But they do have something such as called martial law, they're going to put in effect soon. So this is their harvesting season. So that's why there will be no election. But people can think that all they want to, while they thinking that part. Well, we don't have no idea. We don't need to be focusing on that anyway. But anyhow, it's all a big show. We know that, but they trying to deter us. All we need to do is stay on track and continue doing what we're doing, because Mother Gaia or Tiamat or Mother Earth or Planet Kai, whichever one you want to call it, is going to take, Mother Nature is going to take care of them. This is why that other moon is here, for them. Okay. So if anybody else want to ask any questions, they can. Okay. No questions, no nothing. You all already knew all of this, or what's going on? Can y'all tell me, enlighten me? I mean, cause there, can y'all? I mean, are you all there? Hello. Okay. Yeah, but huh? What did you say? Somebody's down here. Let me pull them up. Yeah. So this is, we heard about the two sons. We did hear about the two sons, but nobody is really talking about these two moons. Nobody is talking about these two moons. What they nobody. And so that's what's going on there. hmm So yeah, I have wanted you all to know about the two moons. So nobody said anything. I just want y'all to be ready, and don't forget to do your ritual on the 28th. Or you can even leave your crystals out there on the 29th. That will be even greater. Soak your crystals for 2 days. Whatever you want to do, soak them in sea salt and soak them, and go ahead and do what you need to do. Because a lot of people are going to come to us they're going to be looking for the real help, exactly where to go. They're going to be looking for the real help, not them type of people. What they're doing, they're going to be where to go. And a lot of us on here today are King of Diamonds, where we do our spiritual work behind the camera, and also we're putting ourselves out there because a lot of people they're going to come for the real working, the real knowledge, and the real information. So as far as that, you know anybody want to say anything, or maybe I could be all wrong. Maybe y'all already know about the two moons. I don't know. No, nobody's saying it. I know. Did you all know about the two moons already, or what? Yeah, but so what's going on there is like you saying the moons, but what's really, a lot of people have been seeing things in the sky, and they don't know what that part is about. So what that part is about, the people in the higher ups of different places, they are building, like, when you pass away, or when you transgression, when you leave, they're also building different sites up there. So like whatever you believe in, they're building things beyond the sky, for when you pass, whatever you believe in. This is what they doing up in the sky. I heard you all mentioning this the other day. What that y'all see things up in the sky, but this is what they're doing. They are building certain certain afterlives of what's going to happen when you, whatever you believe in, they are setting those up now in the sky in real time. And I noticed he did that. I noticed they did that to him on an eclipse day. I noticed that he did do that on an eclipse. That was a day of an eclipse, which was a day for him to pay attention. And I think they don't want to give him house arrest because he may tamper with other evidence when he get out, and they already know, somewhere along the line he talked somewhere too much to somebody, and they made an example of him. So that's what that's about. Mhm. And I think, um, right, 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 and that's what they always say. Like in the Bible, somewhere it says in there. I don't know where it is, but they say it's easier for a cow to get through a hole of an eye of a needle than a normal person. But what that meaning is saying right there in reality is that the lunar lockdown is that you can go through certain portals or go through certain things, and go through certain things in your mind, and do that. Like it's not invaluable. It's not, it's okay to be on computers all day, but I noticed that we have to get like special glasses from Amazon or TikTok, or I mean not Amazon or eBay, because being too close to the computers all the time will mess up, because they don't know the computer holds that blue screen. It's a blue light that's in the computer, and some people don't know that. So it's best to have, like, I think we used to call them 3D glasses back in the day when we used to watch the movies or something like that. We used to call them 3D glasses or something. Okay, well, maybe that was a little too far fetched for all of you all, maybe, but I wanted you all to, be understanding or know what's going on. Somebody else is down here. Let me see who this is. There we go. Yeah, and so yeah, that's what's going on there. So I wanted you all to know and be prepared, because they have to harvest a lot of. That's why the time is going back, and then they have to do their harvesting season. And so yeah, so like I said, it's different words where you can collapse time, and go get your future self and bring your future self to here where you are at now. So there's different words that you can collapse time, and you would have no, and you can bind no negative energy coming your way or anything like that. Yeah, so you won't have any binding. Okay, so let's get on with y'all signs. I have just wanted you all to know what was going on with the moon. So they're gonna call. Oh, another thing I want to tell you all, right? So allegedly, back then, another thing back then they had wanted, it was legal to have hashish. Y'all know what I'm saying, hashish. Okay, or if you want that, you can write it in your estate planning. If you have to have it, you can put that in your planning and your estate, and you saying you have to have it. But what's going on is that they're selling their kind of, they're selling their kind of whatever they're selling, and then later on, that some people don't even know they're going to get tickets for that later on. But for right now, oh yeah, it's legal, it's legal, it's legal. But some people are going to get in trouble with that later on down the line. So I just want you all to be aware of that also as well, because what they the old kind, the original kind, what we normally had was like it was natural to the earth, or unless you're growing your own stuff. But these things that they put in there is to calcifying your brain cells, and and they don't mind putting that out there on the street because it's the calcifating your brain cells. And so they're gonna they said, oh yeah, yeah, you can have it, it's free and legal, oh sure. But down the line they're gonna give tickets out too also. I want you all to know and be prepared with that also as well. Unless you can grow your own and make sure you put that inside your estate. That yes, I need my Indian medicine, or my copper medicine. I need that put inside my estate also as well. So because that's what we used to do originally. And and so instead of taking their what is they called, uh let me see. Instead of us taking